Sunday. Lazy Sunday. And all malarkey. Oh dear. So, yesterday, did do a couple of hours in the morning, and we managed to do Grisham Academy, which I was absolutely dreading. But it turns out with a weapon and a thermal scope, that level isn't too bad. It's actually quite manageable if you're not reliant on powers that require targeting, if that makes any sense. I hope it does. So, that I'm a bit more confident in doing this next mission, which is the Eden Prime mission, because that can be a bit of a nuisance. I mean, in general, the problem is with Insanity difficulty and Mass Effect 3 is smoke grenades, and lots of smoke grenades. They just spam them repeatedly, and it gets old really quickly. Anyway, we're going to go to Eden Prime, where this entire series began. And I'm going to keep... Well, Edie has the Incinerate and Overload, so she might be more useful than Garrus. I mean, Garrus has Godhood, but I'm actually going for that myself, so there's no need to have two of us that will just effortlessly tear stuff apart. I'm going to pick up a new weapon. Oh yeah, the Eviscerator. I think I'll give that a hard pass. Great in Mass Effect 2, this game, not so much. I'm going to keep what I've got here. I got 3 points. Again, I've got Disruptor ammo. I might just... I don't know what I'm doing with my skills at the moment. I'm fine with armor piercing, but I might... If I can get access to Inferno grenades, I'm probably going to switch to Incendiary ammo. And Inferno grenades, just burn everything to the ground. Disruptor ammo will be handy for sniping, I guess. Get around that shield gate. Shackled AI, more health and power damage. And as for you, more health and power to recharge. Sounds good. Sounds good in my head, at least.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Ah, thanks for the exposition.
Also marks Saren's first major attack with the Gap.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Man, you know, there's like some of this dialogue is like literally written for people who haven't played the first two games, and I can understand why, but it is kind of distracting when you feel patronized. It kind of feels patronizing. Like they should have like recorded different dialogue based on whether you've imported saves or not. Because I know that's just what... You know, never mind. Mass Effect 3 is a fucking comedy of errors. Like, oh, you made... Like, they didn't even acknowledge most of the choices that you made in the first two games. They couldn't even acknowledge the fact that you played the first two games. Like, yeah, I was there. I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yeah, we don't have a look on our side.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
Ah. Alright. Come on, more money, please. Thank you. Stack up some coins so we can actually, you know, buy some more upgrade. Maybe make this Typhoon stronger, or maybe even buy some alternate weapons, you know.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered.
Ah, dear. Yeah, I'll make some more money so I can maybe use some different weapons, like a sniper rifle
That
or
doesn't seem possible.
something.
It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology.
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Yeah, she's in for a rude awakening.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet. There they are!
Yeah, thanks, Liara. I've got eyes. That's why we put the fucking dumbass thermal scope on, because we can just not... we don't have to worry about power cooldowns, really, and, you know, like I said, the bloody smoke grenades are the biggest problem, so we just put on something that can see through smoke. Easy peasy, Japanese, right? I hate cover. Ah, man. Like, I'm still in the same cover, but because I look... I don't understand the whole problem. Like, this is perfectly fine in cover if the enemy is there, but if I'm looking over here, I've still got my back to cover, but I take full damage. Like, cover doesn't work. It works weirdly. It's like, oh yeah, cover, but not in cover. Cover, not in cover. Like, it makes zero sense that if I look behind me like this, I'm exposed. But if I turn, the cover is based on which way the camera is pointing, basically, and that's fucking stupid. You know, take like reduced damage if any damage at all like this, but yeah, it makes no sense that I got shot through cover by a turret because I was looking behind me. Seems silly.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
You're gonna need more than 1,000,000.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Like, kind of cool they actually have the them working like the husks, the collectors. I
You
mean,
understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I forgot about the Prothean particle rifle. I wonder if that'll be any good with Adrenaline Rush. Part of me has doubts, but I don't think it refills when I activate it.
Having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Why are the civilians wearing Alliance armor then? I'm kind of, you know, it's a shame they didn't retroactively put in some of this Alliance armor in the first 2 games. Damn it. Okay, not close enough for me to get the thermal scope on him. Can't jump over there. Jump down. Ah.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Uh-huh. Look at a rock, get a few credits. Sounds good to me. You know, I'm not gonna, I know there's a mod that does it, but I'm not gonna lie, this place could have been a multiplayer map. I guess maybe it would have been too close to Firebase Gold, like too similar. I mean, being it's a colony and a lot of houses and stuff, but you know, a section of this map or like a map inspired by this level could have worked as a multiplayer map. There we go, we dinged. Oh, squad bonus. Oh, damage. Don't know if these guys even get the headshot bonus. Suppose it doesn't matter. Suppose I can just grab that just to apply it onto teammates.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Did I not? Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's got the Mass Effect 1 Eden Prime music. I just clocked that, which I probably should have clocked earlier. I recognized it, but I didn't recognize. I don't know. I recognize it as Mass Effect music, not just Mass Effect 1 Eden Prime music.
Backup forces are here.
Sounds like someone still managed to get a turret up. Where is it? I heard a turret. I'm sure I heard a turret getting built. Unless the sound was still playing even though it was destroyed. Nope, there it is. We got expired, that's alright with me. Oh, it works well.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
Yeah, I've barely used my grenades, so like I said, I feel like I'm just doing one thing with this character, and that's just spam adrenaline rush and shoot, which I guess that's the point of the soldier, but where do we have to go? I think we have to drop down low, don't we? Yeah. Looking for a way around, and I end up just walking away from where I'm supposed to go.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Oh, I didn't realize I was low on health. Usually there's red on the screen when that happens.
Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position. Here they come!
Okay, got a mail slot achievement. That's cool. Don't make us go down there. Okay, did you guys lose your disruptor?
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Yes, thanks, game. Why is there no ammo box up here? It's like literally like at the defensible position, and they don't even give us ammo.
Heavy
mech
inbound.
Oh, of course. Attack burst. I don't know if you have to shoot it in a specific way to hijack a mech, but that's why I never got the hijacker perk achievement. I grabbed it on Grissom while I killed and then left. There has to be an ammo box around here somewhere, right? There's a guy over here. Don't know if it was singularity knocking people flying out of bounds and then they didn't die. I mean, I've noticed that happen a couple of times where people were just not dying. Notice where people would just being hit with singularity, knocked onto the floor, and they just never got up. We're supposed to be over here, right? Oh, it's down there. Oh, please. Oh, my God. Please tell me I can actually shoot him with armor piercing. Seeing him is it's part of the fucking problem. So stupid. Well, I like Liara, but I might have to leave her behind if that's gonna be a common fucking thing. Sorry about that.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker.
I don't know.
Lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged.
It would depend how much other software and programs would be supported by that. You know what I mean?
I will be more
As
than
awful
that.
as Windows is, everybody still uses it. Like, you know, it's kind of like OBS.
many
It's
others?
terrible,
Just you.
but it's also the most used and
You can understand me?
easiest. I don't know.
Yes.
Fucking
Now that
whatever.
I've read your physiology, your nervous system, I want to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I'd be open to it, but I don't know. Like I said, I'll give it like a couple years when it's ironed out and there's a lot more program and third-party support, I guess. I'm not a computer guy. That's why I never even touched Linux. So yeah, I'm just very basic when it comes to PC stuff.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Hope you had a good weekend, Waddy.
A living Prothean.
And doing well.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience?
Well, I thought SteamOS was the was used on the Stream Deck or Steam Deck, whatever you want to call it.
This to you, it can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
It's a stick of 5 gum.
I will help you fight.
A pack of 5 gum. What are you on about, pain?
Here before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Ah, fair enough. So they went with their own version, their own branch of Linux that was gamer friendly, I guess. Is that the idea? But I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing Steam OS as like a test as well, like before they put it onto a handheld device. Like I imagine like they would need to find, you know, because you wouldn't just put Windows on a fucking Steam Deck, would you? I mean, maybe you could. I mean, I imagine like Microsoft before they made the Xbox designed their operating system before they put the console together, right? As does any other stuff like PlayStation even as well. Sony with their operating system for PlayStation, so on and so forth. You say beef with Bill Gates. I thought Bill Gates doesn't have anything to do with Microsoft anymore. I thought he like parted ways and he's just some rich philanthropist now. I don't know. I thought he was no longer part of it.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, if he's alive, then why wouldn't you use him as an advisor? I remember I don't know. I've got no source, but I vaguely remember like he left Microsoft in the mid-90s to make video games. That's most I know about Gabe Newell and Microsoft's relationship. Like he just went off to make Half-Life or whatever in the mid-90s.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of...
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
You know what I miss? Valve actually making video games. Remember that?
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Well, do you think Valve would go down the route of like Sony and Microsoft, where they do a Game Pass sort of service on Steam? Subscribe for, you know, £10, £15 a month to play a catalogue of games, something like that. I mean, it's just one of the things. It's like they have like game franchises that people love and they just ignore it. And I know the last single player game was Portal 2. When was that? 2006. I guess they had Half-Life Alyx, but it was basically there to make people buy the VR. I said, I mean, if they just, I honestly, like, if they could just finish the Half-Life series, they don't have to make any more games. They can stop, you know? Just finish what you started and then, you know, go back to being a marketplace or basically a merchant company.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
AI generated Half-Life 3. I mean, that'd be actually, to be fair, artificial intelligence. If he did that with the enemies in a game, like the Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2's big thing and source was all its physics. Like if he went into like artificial intelligence with how characters and enemies behave in game, like because they don't want to, because they're one of companies that will only release a game when they have ready to innovate, you know.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Oh shit, these guys are here.
Have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Well, no, we didn't get. We couldn't have gotten more of a conversation from these. God damn.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh wait, yeah, I know. I remember now. There's a fucking. I just blindly started clicking stuff.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I remember now. I was like blindly clicking on on that Spectre terminal in the Citadel, and I think one of the options was to one of the option was to pardon them two because they worked for Cerberus.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
You could still cake on the makeup. You'd be doing me a favor. All right. Crew deck. Yeah, I see. In here. I suppose we should like go to this thing. Why the hell? What's missing? Is it fuel? Oh, there it is. Hang on, how much fuel do I have? I have all the fuel. Never mind. Don't believe in grabbing fuel when I'm full up. Okay, we've got access to DLC now. That's the Leviathan and Omega DLC. Yeah, maybe I could do that shit early. Maybe. Do that shit as soon as humanly possible. The thing is, like, you introduces enemies that we haven't met yet. Like, I remember my first playthrough of Mass Effect, I did the Leviathan DLC pretty early, and I was fighting Banshees before they were formally introduced. Yeah, but to be fair, like, I think Valve could easily make a game oh, it is Sukesh. Right there. I think they could make a game and not lose much money on it. Because one, people will buy a new Half-Life game without even knowing anything about it. Except unless it's on fucking VR. Then they'll just watch it on YouTube. And because they sell other people's games and take a cut from it, like, they'll fucking easy, like, money was not an issue for Valve. It really isn't.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
How are we supposed to...
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
I mean, how... even if you go full renegade, how the fuck are you supposed to side with the Dalatras in any situation unless you're purposely trying to be a piece of shit? I don't...
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Well, she's so delusional. How the fuck does anybody side with her? Don't worry, we will on a future playthrough. Okay, he usually has a funny line of dialogue. I'll go with the Mass Effect 1 Dream Team here. Okay, Gary, give him the Typhoon. Hey, Krabs, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, maxed out his Overlord. Need that. That'll do nicely. You died again? God damn it. You only just started again. What happened? Did you die on Horizon? Did you die on Freedom's Progress?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
I know how, on the platform. Oh. No, I know how that is. What did I have last time? I had the Prothean beam rifle, didn't I?
Says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatress authorized this herself.
I started using the snowball launcher. That's actually pretty good.
Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hey, he's biotic, remember? Wait, was he holding a katana? He was holding a claymore a second ago. Now he downgraded.
Stand down. Hold your fire.
Oh no, he's got a falcon. That guy's got a falcon. That ain't gonna do anything.
Your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Yeah, they don't. I think ChatGPT is good for like a proofreader or a fact checker, but not for like not for coding. You can't. I don't know, coding doing coding. It's like Well, I guess it's a factory of machines making other machines. I don't know. It's a work in progress still, right?
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yod specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Yeah, but I think like the more information becomes available online and more, I don't know. It's like when you Google something, you get an AI generated like summary. You know.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Ah, fair enough.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Yeah, I feel like it sounds to me like it's basically giving you like the structure, and you just have to input what you actually, all the relevant details. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like the one of them like school, like primary school English homework things where it's like complete the sentence and you, with a noun, and you basically have to fucking put in a word. You know?
Anything happens to the females, I'm turning everyone's skull inside out. Just a fair warning.
Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy. And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
Oh, there he is.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females.
Living on easy mode?
Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
God mode Garrus?
Set
Oh.
off with Erdnot Rex's legend within STG.
He's there, but he's not fully spec'd out yet.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
The Dalatrasses are just useless, though.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Yeah, I don't. I have Garrus Lewis. He's not fully spec'd into God mode, but I figured like there isn't much point considering that I'm building myself in that regard. Like I'm pretty much being God mode Shepard, so it's like don't need 2 people doing it.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange... You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
I mean, to be fair, like the
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
easy mode started when I put a thermal scope onto a Typhoon, to be honest.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll promote you.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
I'm not standing around touching that for 10 minutes, by the way. You want to know what happens, YouTube it. And if you're watching this on the YouTube stream, well, find another YouTube video.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Dear. But yeah, I've only actually died twice so far, and I guess I'll tell it as soon as the cutscene ends.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
I guess they did change the voice actor.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Yeah,
Helped female Krogan.
Now that
information to Clan Erdnot.
Now that I'm like looking for it, I can see it. I hear it.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
Yeah, they've got the cadence right.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
And it sounds good enough. It's just like that first line, different.
Didn't survive.
But there's some. He sounds like what he sounds like is he sounds like a Morden that is like 10 years younger, because I think he's like in his 40s, right, or something. Like he's 40 something. Like he sounds more like a Morden that should be in his 20s, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I never really noticed, because I think like on previous occasions when I've played Mass Effect 2 and then Mass Effect 3 afterwards, I've usually waited a few months. This is like the first time where I'm just playing them back to back, like without any break. But no, it's like the voice sounds smoother. If that, like, he's got like a smoother throat. Like, I'm not saying like Mass Effect 2 Modern has like a rough smoker's voice, but you can, like I say, it sounds younger in this game. If that makes somehow.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Guys, any loot hidden in here?
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
Watcher secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security override.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Fix it.
I'm listening to the story. Ooh, extended barrel.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap. Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
I should fucking... if this isn't an emergency already, why the fuck wasn't this the first option? Yeah, I better get these guys going. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Engage. Necessary squad. Included in the dome. Securing 3979. Copy Ares. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledged. Engage. Clear.
See, I don't need God mode, Garrus. I'm God mode myself.
More incoming.
Because I don't have any powers of my own, really. And also, if I want to... But, for example, if I want to overload something, I can just look at stuff. Like that, see?
Don't let him take cover in the lab.
Like that, basically. I can do it. I don't have to pause the game every 2 seconds. I wish you could do it in Mass Effect 1, but even in the remaster they didn't allow it. Yeah, if I haven't got really any powers of my own, like what have I got? Like ammo, which I set once, a grenade. That's it. I rarely use my grenade.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal. Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Like, why? Like, you tell me you wouldn't do that? Like Mass Effect 2, for example, having Miranda's warp and overload on the hot bar is useful. But I suppose how often you want to use this. I mean, the game crashed a lot on Mass Effect 2 when I used this screen. Mass Effect 1, you have to use it all the time because you can't hotkey your squad mates' powers. Just use your own. Oh, so you like have the active squad power usage.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker. Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
All right.
Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Right, I want to show something. If I can do it. Got this here. Oh, there's a guy there actually. Never mind. That's not what I wanted to show. Because I wanted to like explain how I've died so far. But I guess I'll play the game properly. Basically, I had a death earlier from a Cerberus turret. Okay, I guess that piercing ain't working on that. Let's see if I can do it here. I'm in cover. These guys aren't even shooting at me. I'm confused by this gameplay now. Whatever. Basically, okay. To set the scene, I was in cover like this, and there was a turret in front of me. Turret was shooting the cover. I was safe. Engineer was walking behind me, so I turned around and started shooting him. And then the turret shot into the cover, and I took full damage and died. And what I'm trying to say is the way cover works is based on which way the camera's pointing. So if I'm in cover and facing towards the threat, I'm safe. But if I'm facing away from the threat, but even though I'm still in cover, the cover is completely void because I'm not looking at what's shooting at me. If that makes any sense. It's pretty much what one of my deaths were. And sometimes I just die because I get carried away with just standing out in the open and shooting.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Yeah.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
I mean, it happens in multiplayer as well. Like, you know, fighting the Collectors, the Praetorian lasers. You know, if you're looking at them while it's in cover, it's not a problem. You know, but then if you're in cover and facing away, you take the full damage. I don't know what to put. Fuck it, you know what? I guess could do with some health. It's been over. I'm really neglecting that, haven't I? You know, I've got still pretty low health, but Varen. Don't think we fight Varen in this game, do we?
Where's Minorva team? They aren't responding.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton. That did it.
I've barely used my grenades.
Cerberus isn't fooling around. They're capable of anything.
He's got the Scorpion.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander! Make your advance!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets!
Keep going, Commander! Don't worry about me!
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
You good?
Pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Look at this guy. He's a Chad. He got a Mattock. Hopefully it's the Mass Effect 2 Mattock and not the Mass Effect 3 one. Well, Mass Effect 3 Mattock is alright, actually.
Scanning.
Go, Commander! Before they get to the Krogan.
Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus.
Good, I wasn't done exploring. I didn't think that door was going to shut behind us. Okay, I was done exploring. I just wanted to see if there's anything back there.
Please confirm security access. Scanning.
I've got a bit of a cough today.
Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Hey, it's the ammo crate from Mass Effect 2. Can't use that anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's just different quirks. Oh, there are Varen.
Let's go. There they are. Careful, we've got live Barons down here. Taking cover.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top!
Find cover! We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground. I'm headed up top.
Orion Squad, drop the hill at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
It's still shit I don't know about a lot of these games. You know, like I said, it's good. I like the fact that we could trade information, like trade tips. Not sure if I'll remember most of them though. I'll just jump down. Yes, I can. Double check that there's stuff here I can grab, like maybe Medigel, so I can get XP. I'm being stingy with the Medigel in this game as well as too. It's better to be stingy in this game than it is in the other game because you get XP. How's it going on here? Oh, weird. You get XP in this game for having a surplus of Medigel as opposed to just 100 credits. You hate what?
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Burn through those shields. Keep going.
God damn it, Garrus. Oh, you still alive? God damn, I thought you had...
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Being told how to play on
There
teammates.
must be a power conduit nearby.
Oh, this, like that? No, I mean, yeah, being told how to play the game is pretty silly. I don't know, I'm just talking about, like, trading tips with streamer and stream chat, trading tips, learning from each other. I always enjoyed that kind of dynamic. I know Prince was having a lot of fun with us. I know Prince was having a bit of fun with the Skyrim streams that we had in December.
Keep up the pressure. Understood.
Affirmative.
I gotta remember to use grenades. I'm not a fan of frag grenades, to be honest. If I can get the Inferno grenades or any other type of grenade as a bonus power, I'm using that. I can live without armor piercing.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
I mean, there isn't much room for like build variety with the with this guy, unless I like, you know, skip. If I just go with like elemental concussive shots and power damage, like that, I don't know what else I could do with that. Just run around shooting off powers. Do a power focused build. Craptor, please.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan boxed in. Requesting reinforcements. Copy, Phoenix.
Taking fire.
Reinforcements are en route.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
No, he didn't. I think he's just busy with real life stuff. You know, like his mum was sick, lost her job, had to fix up the house.
Heads up. You've got incoming.
Always seeing family or helping friends or something. Like, he's got a reason. Oh, he always has a reason, so... Wait, he doesn't... It's not like he's stopped coming around. He's just busy with real life stuff, which is probably good. Going outside and talking to people, man. Imagine.
Shepard.
Also, his internet is always acting up.
Deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair. We did it!
What's wrong? Shepard, you get it. I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. Fighting Saren with...
Power recharge, speed of all powers, health and shielding at power recharge, obviously. He still comes around, I don't know. Might be lurking on YouTube. And a lot of people used to be regulars. I mean, some people just stop, you know, for many different reasons.
A lot harder than this.
You've been the constant for the last 5 years. he does like reverse hibernation. Like he'll hibernate for like 9 months and then come out to stream for a couple of weeks and then go back into hibernation. Taking care of his mum and himself and all that stuff.
Let's make this quick.
He'll be out when Borderlands 4 comes out.
Let's get you out of there.
Wish I could do that with Claymore. Oh wait, I can. I'm a soldier of adrenaline rush.
Myself, Rex.
Women.
Look at her fucking slippers. Oh man, you had the misfortune of surviving a Claymore shot. That's no good.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
I mean, maybe I should do that at some point. Just run around with, like, respec, use Fortify, and just run around with a shotgun.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
That jacket is ugly. What do you mean, my Marty McFly jacket, or whatever the hell you want to call it? I feel like the hoodie or the leather jacket is a bit too tacky. So we seem to have a lot of people watching this on YouTube. If anybody's up for a bit of support, leave a like or subscribe or whatever. Post a comment. Good for the algo.
Female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later. That wasn't the deal. But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay. Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Done DLC. Yeah, I did all the DLC on the last playthrough. Oh, the Omega DLC pretty much played itself. Because like I said yesterday, I got the Leviathan DLC's Dominate power, and I basically just was hacking machines, hacking humans, and throwing out pet turrets and drones. So basically, everybody was fighting each other. It was a fucking gale time.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Yeah, Paragon. I don't understand. Like they basically got rid of Paragon. I mean, I guess it's all reputation like scales it up, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's much difference between Paragon and Renegade in Mass Effect 3. I felt like even when I went full Renegade, I was still being a Paragon every time I played Mass Effect 3. But I guess if I want to go true Renegade, I'll pick the worst possible like choices, like, you know, siding with the Dalatras.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Oh, my fucking...
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch.
I'm sorry, said this.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
You didn't do anything.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Yeah, she fired a gun. Big spirit. Big deal.
Good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Man, that dialogue would never happen in any mod game released in like the last 2-3 years. That dialogue would never happen. Oh, bro, women, bro, talk a lot, bro, temper. Like, that would never fly.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Right, we got
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Got the grunt mission now.
Anytime.
I think we get the Claymore from that level.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
If this remaster came out today, one, it would be a bad remaster. I mean, this is a bad remaster even by 2021 standards. Fucking should have been. It should have come out in 2016. This honestly, the Legendary Edition should have come out in 2016. Like releasing it a short time before the PS5 came out was just so weird. But yeah, I can see it. Like you pick between body type A and body type B shape. You cut out sexist dialogue, or I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Remasters gotta. I don't know. It's pandering.
The base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Right, see if Joker has anything to say. Oh god, we've got the sex bot. He has got a lot to say. He's creepy.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it. So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Yeah, I could do with some Vorcha. The Krogan are cannon fodder. Jesus. Well, they technically are, I guess.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt
Yeah.
to the concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms?
I
and legs?
had that problem a couple of times in my engineer playthrough.
Our last mission, but only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
All right. I'll see if I patched it out. I know which one you mean because I did get stuck there a couple of times. I almost got stuck there. I get like stuck, but not like I get jammed, but I don't get like permanently stuck. Or maybe I do. I have to force my way in there. It's not like accident. I remember it. I know what bug you're talking about, Grabs. And it was something that you could do accidentally. I had a similar problem in Mass Effect 1 where I would get like if I like hit the WASD whilst coming out of the galaxy map or save whilst walking near the galaxy map, I would like end up inside the railing and permanently stuck. It's kind of weird.
Yes, Shepard?
I know.
Understood. If you wish...
Noted.
I'm gonna get out of here. Excuse me. How much money do we have? 65 grand.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Oh no.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collective
Karen.
abduction on my worst enemy.
Oh, Karen, whatever.
It is behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg.
Greg?
I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Oh, I just checked the map and I'm not even like. I will say this. I do like. I mean, if it's not obviously you have to keep checking all the time. It can be a bit confusing, but I do like the fact that the crew, for the most part, move around the ship. They're not just in the same spot for the entire thing.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Oh dear. See, you got Miranda's bed. There might be a few liquids soaked into the cushions. Okay, I didn't get any upgrades. Oh, this stuff doesn't even matter. Of course, I have to wait for a couple of seconds for it to be marked as red.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
See, the screens aren't acting up as much.
Hello again.
At your service.
Oh, there it is.
Shepard, was starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
Sorry, busy. Looks like you've managed to settle in.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah, I understand what they're going for, but then it turns into the Star Child at the end. I don't know. I mean, the indoctrination theory was pretty sound and pretty cool, and then they released that patch and the extended ending that debunks it completely, so...
Yeah.
Nah.
I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
You know, this entire series would be a lot shorter and you know, there would be less of a, I don't know, like a GoPro or those like little security cameras that you put, like you see like police and, you know, people who work in public security, like they wear like body cams. This entire series would have been 10 times easier if people would just wore body cams. Like here's video evidence of me. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. It was all a dream. You know, it's been actually. You know what? I haven't actually watched the indoctrination video, theory video since it came out. So I guess it's over a decade ago since I watched that. So who knows? Maybe my opinion will change as well. I just remember that everyone hated the ending, and then the theory kind of made the ending make sense, and people were like were kind of getting on board with it, and then it got debunked, and everybody was like, "Really?"
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with, and a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Okay, well, now you're saying this, I'm gonna have to give it a second watch. But I guess maybe it's copium. I guess but this is a time before copium was a phrase that people tossed around, but maybe it was cope, because the people were like, oh yeah, all my choices of Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 are gonna matter, and then you get to Mass Effect 3 and fucking Udina is the counselor for no reason. You get the all-human council that was set up, irrelevant, and they just gave us reskinned counselors, alien counselors. You know, outside of like a few lines of dialogue here and there, like nothing fucking mattered. Pick an ending, red, green, or blue.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive.
I'd call it hard.
Reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Oh god.
Now have work to do.
Broken neck.
Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
Reeve?
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Okay, guess not.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Yeah, and not to mention that, he does handle a lot of, he is around a lot of stuff that, like, Reaper tech, he's, especially, like, throughout the course of Mass Effect 2 and 3, I guess, Object Raw, and then Leviathan stuff. I know, it's not, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to rewatch that Indoctrination Theory video, and, give my thoughts on it on the next stream.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the writing in Mass Effect 3, I mean, people, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, honestly, like, the whole Crucible, I mean, they kind of, I don't know if it's bad writing, it's more like they've written themselves into a corner with the Reapers. Like, how the fuck do you beat the Reapers? So they basically, okay, they're uniting all the races to fight them, fair enough, but, the Crucible, the MacGuffin, whatever, is, it is a bit of an arse pull. And it does get frustrating how 3 games back to back, the Council are basically, like, useless until they need your help. It's like, it is frustrating, like, whether you play a good guy or a bad guy or whatever, like, Council are always useless. And then the fact that you can kill the Council in the first game, replace them with a human-only Council that you never meet, never see, and then by the time, even if you go human Council with Anderson in charge, Udina is still in, by Mass Effect 3, Udina is still the Councillor, and we have basically the same people in different clothes as the alien Councillors. I can't get over that, to be honest.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Alright, I'm gonna reassign my powers. Everyone gets a free go of it, don't they? Okay, adrenaline rush. I've got like the weapon damage here. I am tempted to go with the hardening to reduce my damage, but I don't know about duration though. I'm gonna put on the melee just because I want to pop it, be able to activate it more often, and we're gonna go with. I got power usage. I'm gonna. You know what? I can respec as many times as I want, but I am actually gonna start using concussive shot. Okay, no need for reach. Well, actually, if I'm using power bonus, I'm not gonna use cryo against these people anyway. Shredder gives us bleed, which will be an extra 300 damage over 10 seconds. Not much damage involved, but we'll go with the amplifier so our ammo power actually affects what we're doing. In which we'll go back to armor piercing. I took this last time, but armor effectiveness. Go. Yeah, it worked well enough, I guess. Weapon damage. Squad mate weapon damage. Headshot damage. Weapon master. And what does that leave us? More grenades. Could put grenades back on actually. Yeah. What's my health looking like? 500, 525. Yeah, because I'm not getting my shields back when I pop the concussive shot. Or when I pop the adrenaline rush, I'm not getting my shields, so having more health and shields is going to be useful.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes. Yes.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Oh boy, something I did in Mass Effect 2 got acknowledged in Mass Effect 3. See, they did do their jobs. Grabs, they did do their job.
Power grid is in the green.
Yeah, like, let's just shit that matters, please. You know, not just throwaway lines and emails. Just actual plot choices. That's it. That's it.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Hey, well done, IGN bitch.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I wonder if, like, if we kick her off the ship, do we lose that 5, or is it 10? I think it's 5, actually. That 5 war asset that she provides.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Okay, we've got some new helmets. Shield boost, power recharge. Yeah. We've got shield boost. I play most of the game with like 1 block of health anyway. Anything that boosts my shields is probably a better choice. Power damage. Oh, the Typhoon upgrades are pretty cheap, actually. I think I can only get to rank 10 with New Game Plus, right? Is that how it works? Yeah. Alright, stop listening to that crap.
But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there.
Grown man crying. What are you, gay?
This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
Joking, obviously.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Let it go? Oh, no.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Oh, his eyes.
You're right, but...
Shepard's eyes look weird.
To be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you. Oh god, I'm not trying to rizz him up. Oh, I don't want to go gay Shepard. But then again, we are Pussy Paragon. Maybe we should, maybe we could. I don't know, Pride Month.
Not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah, go to the Citadel then.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. Hey.
Hey. Alright, let's do some missions.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Alright, let's see what we got. Cerberus present, that's Krogan DMZ, that's got 2 missions there. We've got a mission there for Grunt as well. And we've got Novaria, which has a mission there. I don't know if we have access to it yet. But actually, now I remember, I'm gonna open up my where is it? Content label, god damn it. I'm gonna open up the map that I was looking at yesterday so I can scan stuff effectively. You know? Where is it? Pinned comments. Jump. Packs. Not go to Novaria yet? Oh, we need to actually be given that mission before we actually go there. Huh. Alright. Alright, missions we got. Because it's close to Petra Nebula. Utopia Zion. Oh, it's fucking fuel that we're missing. Left behind. Petra Nebula, does that have anything? No. Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma. Okay, Gemini, that should have something. 10,000 credits and war assets.
I found...
Mavigon. That's a planet we visited in Mass Effect 1. I think like any planet that we visit in Mass Effect 1, I think like we get credits from it. Or maybe a war asset. I know we went to this system as well. Where are you? Parag. What's a knock?
Signal confirmed.
this other system might have been where we went to a space station. Cruiser. There you go, war assets. Now we're talking. I do hate the I do hate this whole Reaper chase thing. Just kind of makes the planet exploration more tedious than it needs to be. My cluster doesn't have anything except for that mission. Not what I pressed, god damn it. Yeah, like I said, I'm using a map that I've sent. Like, when did Cookie send me this fucking map? 2023. What's that? Okay. Listening post X19. Oh, okay. I think did we do anything to Ismar Frontier? Just trying to pick up like different war assets and other random items that you can like pick, turn in at the. Oh wait, no, I know now. I know what the problem is. Metropolis. What is that?
I found something.
Yeah, click on it. Go. Yeah, pointing straight down. Fucking. Biotic implants. Alright, Shadow Broker Wet Squad. That was something that Balavon wanted us to sort out. Robal. That planet has like 7 planets. Oh, 7 moons. But a popular extranet meme put forward by Asari author insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed. What? Memes? They have memes in Mass Effect? What the hell is this?
Signal confirmed.
They have memes in Mass Effect. It's canon. Okay, the map doesn't say anything about anything in NIF, so get by. Guess I can go into Chonka and do some of the side missions. Down Turian vessel. Investigate Turian Cerberus presence. I can do that. Give Javik a spin. Give him the particle rifle. I mean, that's what he's here for, right? Okay, power damage bonus, obviously. And, yep, Dart Channel. Don't know about pull. Don't think that's ideal on... Nah, we don't really have a way of stripping shields effectively. We have slam. Apparently this is good in single player. We have like pull and slam as a combo. I just wish we could like use it in spite of cut. Yeah, maybe it could.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
You gotta feel bad for the Alliance. They've only got like two admirals.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
In fact, like in terms of like the actual game, I don't have frag grenades anymore. Move that. In terms of the actual series, I think there was only 4 admirals we meet in person. I guess it's supposed to be 5 because it's 5 fleets, at least 5 fleets. But there's Admiral. Oh, I guess Anderson isn't an admiral, is he? He's a captain. Never mind. Kahoku, Hackett, Mikhailovich. That's it, really. Kahoku dies, Mikhailovich is a bitch.
We got resistance here.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
That did no damage. How did who the fuck said that was good? Did a tech burst. No, Edie, you dumb cunt. What are you doing? Remember to do the cure last. Yeah. Don't worry, I know. And even if I didn't, I'd probably do that anyway. I would assume I'd be locked out of this mission. Or these missions if once priority to Chonka was done.
Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Squad, let's go.
Okay.
We got resistance here.
Try to strip the shield so I can get some of the achievements going.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Slam. I read in the Discord, not my Discord, the Mass Effect multiplayer Discord, a while back that Slam people were praising Slam to be pretty good. Not in this game, I'm afraid.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
There might have been an item on the floor that I'd missed.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need Slam. I don't know if I'll even bring Javik along because I don't really have like. I don't really need biotics. Like I'll bring it.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
I go to Cerberus if there's anything left of it then. Yeah, I tend to bring. I mean, I guess I've not got any use for biotics, but Liara is pretty damn good. I feel like my permanent squad mates might just be Liara and Edie. I mean, I've got Overload with Edie. I've got Warp with Liara. I've got Incinerate with Edie as well. So we've got pretty much all our major powers like covered here. Did level up. Got concussive shot into amplification. I didn't really see if that even does anything for with armor piercing, if it did any extra damage. So we went with recharge speeds. I guess maybe go for frag grenades. I'm gonna respec again once I get access to Inferno grenades, because I think Inferno grenades is what Williams provides you as a bonus power. Like, I've got access to Reeve because of Caden on a previous playthrough.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Slam so much, but I literally...
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
I mean, they get lifted up and then slammed right into the ground. You'd think that would do some damage, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. Seems kind of bizarre.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
But Ash, it staggers the enemy.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Seems that way, yeah.
Maps of the area list no important resources.
I've heard it's got good combo damage, but...
You see them?
Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
I forgot to switch off my thermal scope. I don't really need it for this mission.
A downed escape pod.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
You. Tempest. No, I'm good.
Picking up auditory evidence of...
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Oh, we got some more Mass Effect 1 music playing.
That harvester will compromise the escape pod.
Is it dead? No, fucking easy. Okay, now let me look at this. I'm pretty sure the harvester is a a huskified thing version of the
Reaper called
of
Harbinger
what
is
we
believed
saw
to be
in
the oldest
Tachanka.
and The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper invasion is underway. Their massive wingspan allows them to quickly cover the distance between them and
Or
their
not.
prey. In the
What are those things that fly around on?
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
You know, those things that are flying around on Grunt's loyalty mission that dropped off the flame slugs. They were definitely harvesters. Just, you know, they have the same body type, so, but it doesn't confirm that they were repurposed. But I guess that's the main reason why they're here on this planet. But we also saw a harvester
We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
on Earth before we left, so I don't know.
Pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead. Got him in my sight! Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Shepard, another harvester!
And yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't need Garrus, but I might get bored eventually. Okay, Singularity ended prematurely. That's kind of shit.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
Anyway, yeah, I'll probably get bored of this setup and eventually play around with different weapons. But for now, in the early game, this is what we're going to be using.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
I mean, we did use the Crusader for a lot of the early game in the Engineer playthrough, and then we switched it up with like the Black Widow and a few other weapons towards the end.
How's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
As a commander, how do you live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
More incoming husks!
Yeah, I hate the fact you can like shoot the Singularity or walk into it to delete it. It's kind of annoying. Thing is, I wouldn't mind doing an adept playthrough of this game and just comboing everything to death.
Understood.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Did it die? I feel cheated there. I should have got it killed.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Excuse me.
All right, let's move!
Full arsenal at the ready.
Not one more soldier dies here today!
Damn it. There we go. I have the hurricane. What I was waiting for. I was thinking to myself a second ago, maybe I'll bring Caden along for cryoblasts with concussive shot, but then I realised I don't have Caden. Fortunate, really. It's a shame the concussive shot doesn't...
Harvester incoming.
What do you mean incoming? It was already here. The hell happened there? Why show the health bar in front of me and I'm like looking at up and down like an idiot, like thinking when trying to wonder where it is. No, that's horse shit. I fucking like it's like showing that look. I'm looking at that cannibal health bar. I'm looking at over there Marauder. If I'm looking over here, I don't expect to see a health bar because that confuses the fuck out of me. Incoming. It's already there and shooting at me. What do you mean incoming? Incoming mean it's on its way, not it's here. Ridiculous. Damn it. I had to jump out of the way of the grenades. Yeah, I definitely want to get my shields back. The bonus power.
Full arsenal at the ready.
Not great. Being able to get some shields back on that adrenaline rush is it's too valuable. Man, they are constantly spamming the grenades. God damn it. Yeah, I need to fucking switch back to the shield boost because I can't take cover. I just fucking get flushed out with grenades. And the cover doesn't work in the best of times either. I went back down and I still got shot.
Full arsenal at the ready.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
That's too perfect. He's still alive. God damn. Taking the piss. I'm in cover. Stop hitting me. I need my shields back. God damn it, I asked you to use singularity and you fucking just stand... What was Liara doing up there anyway? How am I dying faster when I've actually got a full points of fitness? And more grenades. Usually the Reapers are the easy ones to fight. Okay, I don't know why that nothing's working on fucking streamer bot. What the hell's going on with streamer bot? Like, even like when I ban somebody, I don't fucking get the audio cue. Let me have a look. Rage. Where's the rage one? Test trigger. Oh no. It's just, I don't know what's going on. So weird. Try that again. Nothing's working for some reason, and there's no fucking reason given for it. Maybe this version of Streamer Bot is no longer active or functional. I don't know. If I change this, does it come up with something else? It says Rage 2. It did change. I think it's lost its icon though, which is stupid. I don't know why shit stopped working. It's just Windows and Twitch and Streamer Bot. It's like shit works on a Monday. You go to bed, you wake up, and it's broken on a Tuesday. That's the short and long of it. You can't really do anything. You can't do what you want because what you want fucking changes overnight. God. They're a bit too accurate with these fucking grenades. Okay, you actually gonna warn me about this fucking thing now? No, no.
Incoming.
Look at that, it's fucking shoot. I can't, it's clearly shooting me before I can see it. And a grenade. Fucking hell, that's ridiculous. Come on. Where's the fucking opening? Jesus Christ! When do I get a chance to attack? Everything is exclusively attacking me! Look at these fucking dipshit teammates, not even helping! Yeah, well guess what? I can't leave cover! So what the fuck is your heavy... What the fuck is a heavy gun lying on the floor gonna do for me? If I can't even leave cover to pick it up.
This way.
I said fucking, that was such unnecessary. I might as well just play at high frame rate if it's just gonna be gonna do that anyway. Like like every time I left cover, it was like about 6 of them shots. I think 2 of them is all it takes to kill me. You shoot the ground people first? Again, couldn't get out of cover. These people fucking stood out in the open and got themselves killed instead of actually shooting anything.
Lieutenant Victus?
Ah, fucking hell.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
Well, I'm not going to get good because I'm going to be sucking dick at this game in honor of Pride Month.
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Besides, even like as a serious defense against that, like what get good against what? Like every time I leave cover, there's a load of fucking harvester rockets firing at me every like 2 seconds, and the ground troops are spamming grenades with perfect accuracy to flush me out of cover, so I can't really go anywhere. You know, making me. I'm probably going to respec after this mission again because I'm not impressed with the concussive shot, and I'm not impressed with the with not having my shields during that whenever I pop adrenaline rush. I might, you know, I think I do enough damage. I think I can get away with implementing the defensive adrenaline rush where you have damage resistance. Well, he just kept spamming like grenades. I couldn't shoot at them because they all shot at me. They all shot at me at once, whilst my teammates hung back. And then when it was time to actually... I don't... Fuck it, it's just weird. I don't even know how my teammates died. They must have taken one bullet because, like, it didn't feel like the enemies were ever not shooting me.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Oh, don't thank me yet. Don't thank me yet.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me.
Yeah,
We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Yeah, you think you could.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
You'd think, what do you call it? Yeah, like cutscene biotics are always overpowered until they need to be useful, and then where the fuck are they?
Shepard,
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
All right, let's see. Jennifer HQ, yada, yada, yada.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Ugh. So you got a try instead of a quad? Ugh.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning.
Ugh.
We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
I don't even want to know about Benning. I suppose we'd have to do it, don't we? Eventually. I want to check something. I want to check my achievements. Because I'm a big nerd that wants to try and get all the achievements. So I'm only the only ones I'm missing. Wait, where's the achievement thing? They removed my medals? Where the hell are my achievements? What? There's an achievements menu in this place. What happened? It's literally, in Mass Effect 2, it's literally that medal thing there on the table. Are all my fish dead? Sweet. Yeah, that's what happens, Kelly. You bloody give me my fish back, and I never come up here, because it's, well, why would I? Oh, toilet. Oh. All right, crew deck.
No, that would...
Go barrier. Give myself more health and shields.
Could... but... Should test for...
That's worse.
think Liara needs any changes. Alright, adrenaline rush. And honest to God, after what just happened there, I like the time slow, I like the weapon, the 75% weapon damage, but damage resistance. Just give me damage resistance, please. Oh dear. Back to duration as well, man. It was also short-lived. As much as I want to use concussive shot, I'm not really getting much of a use out of. I don't know. I figured I'd use it more than I'd use frag grenade, but it turns out, eh. I will put an impact radius on it though, and I don't know about bleed. Got shields, yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Combat mastery. Power duration, nah. Squad mate weapon damage, nah, I want my headshot damage. There's nothing here mentioning power damage, which is surprising. Now I could stick to armor piercing, but part of me wants to. What does fire do exactly, other than health and obviously fire and damage over time? What's this one? Ignite. Explosion that covers. It's like does like area damage. Explosive burst. Give Inferno ammo a try. No, I'm not going to put squad ammo on. I'm just going to be selfish. And that'll do for now. We'll figure stuff out as we go along. I think we got some research for biotics as well from a planet not too long ago.
Excellent find, Commander. The information net.
Okay, damage, cooldown. Always cooldown.
Work terminal has been updated.
I always want to do the combat combos. Combos are better than damage, typically. All right. Okay, keep Edie. I'll do Edie and Garrus. I feel like I'm going to end up speccing these two the same anyway. Okay, what I want for Garrus, he's got no concussive shot wasted, so I'm going to put on Overload for shield stripping. And Proximity Mine for debuffing. He's not quite Godhood Garrus, but like I said, we shouldn't need him. I think I literally just spec'd her the exact same way. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people! Get behind some...
Like how all this shit is still like on the fucking hotbar, even though I don't have access to it. All right.
Keep your heads down.
Shepard!
This feels like a clusterfuck.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
No shit, I don't even know what the fuck was bombarding us. Too much, I say.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
What's that? Didn't we have a weapon around here as well? Oh, yeah, there it is. The incisor. I think I'll pass on that.
Those shields are damn effective!
Because I don't have any piercing on my gun now, so I can't shoot through the bloody... Can't really shoot. I actually have to mail slot them.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Yeah, Gary. Talk it up. I thought you were supposed to be a very terrible Turian.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I suppose with these side missions you can at least get, you know, free XP and loot like that. Alright, Gary, you've got nothing I can put points into. As for me, I don't know. Like, I feel like I should, like, get a new bonus power.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't know. You guys ain't going anywhere. No evacs for you. Maybe go for fortification, I guess. I think that has, like, a shield regen built into it.
Cerberus is retreating.
This isn't too bad, though.
Better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard. Agreed.
No armor piercing, but fire bullets are actually pretty hot.
Amazing no one detected it, even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Oh, something we could turn in on the Citadel.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol, Jeffrey. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
coming up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there. Atlas deployed.
Shepard!
Take that thing down, now!
Programming the bypass.
Engaging. Get down!
Okay, definitely need to find some ammo.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
God, put that Avenger away. That's not going to do any damage.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
I was expecting a bigger explosion, but there you go. I guess that's the trigger, not the nuke. The nuke is just sitting there, though. Like,
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say.
I thought that's what Garrus opened with.
Sacrificed more as expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yeah, the histories are going to be wiped out.
Yes, sir.
There ain't going to be any histories after the Reapers are done. You know anything to say about that?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
All right.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Yeah, by talking about it in a security scanner that's in the middle of the ship and not at the entrance of the ship. But whatever. What do I know about security? Alright, I know what I want. It'd be a temporary measure, but I know what I want to have points into.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen.
Okay, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. Right, squad. Fortification. Just the damage reduction, you know. It ain't much. Even for the shield recharge here. Kind of wish we had like a power. Kind of wish we had a power or weapon damage bonus in one of them, but what can you do? I don't know what's going on with streamer bot. Like, it's weird because like when people enter the chat, like Krabs or Prince, the music will play. A tourist station. But then like the actual stuff, it is good, but I don't have Carnage. Oh, do I? Oh, was that a bonus power I could have had? I don't know. I didn't use concussive shot that well, to be honest. I've got Inferno grenades. I don't really need Inferno grenades. Inferno rounds. I don't really need to worry about that one.
found something.
Right, I hate Benning, but I want to do all as much as I can do before the Krogan genophage cure, because I can progress, because the Citadel progresses after that, if I remember correctly. I mean, James has the Carnage. Okay, enough of you. Particle rifle for him, maybe? I don't know. Give him the Typhoon. Speaking of which, I don't have any piercing on mine. I do have the stability mod, which, if I take that off, I might actually be fucked. Or maybe I'll go with piercing. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just not. I don't know. We'll see what happens, and then we'll switch back. Obviously, I could just go with a particle rifle instead. Might be a better idea. All right. Carnage. $12 seconds, huh? Literally respect him because he has like 1 point of fortification by default, so I didn't want his powers to be the cooldown to be so fucking long. That squad bonus doesn't show up in here, and I don't know if it even actually exists.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I gotta make sure I pick. I know there's like something on the floor that I need to pick up because I can miss it apparently.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
God, this mission's terrible.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You'd better hurry.
My way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Yeah, because it's not like Mass Effect 2 where the item's highlighted from a distance. You have to like get pretty close to it. Like. That, oh, he got cut. Oh, I thought he got shot in the nuts. Actually, the recoil isn't too severe.
Civilians are on the move.
And you know what? Shooting from cover. Definitely, definitely fine. Like, what recoiler is removed, but yeah, I can get by without the recoil dampener.
Upper streets are cleared. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it.
What's this? Is it just sneaky? Oh, we've got a level, at least. More damage protection. Bleed and tech power damage, weapon damage. I've got tech power damage. Shame she doesn't have any cooldown bonuses in her, but or maybe she does. Actually, no. I think that repair matrix doesn't have cooldown bonus. Oh.
We die together.
Oh, fucking hell. It's a good thing I'm in charge of this rescue.
I don't want to die.
Why do I feel like where is this dog tag? It's somewhere. It has to be somewhere, right? But now I guess now that it's somewhat clear, I can have the freedom to look around for the enemies start spawning in.
I'm so scared.
Okay, the only place I haven't checked is the main street up here. I mean, I've just looked at. I've looked everywhere, so I don't know what else to say. Go back. Right. You know how much of a delay there is on the stream? I mean, maybe it like, because I barely glanced anything, so like maybe it flicked on screen for a split second. I didn't see it. Outside near the ammo box. I thought it was like down here because I could have sworn there was actually something down here. I think that like all but one of the ammo boxes is outside. Did I pick it up and not notice? Oh, yeah, of course we haven't. We can't look at quest steps. What's the point of having a journal if you can't keep track of your quests? It's just there to just say, oh, you have these quests. But you can't keep track of them. Oh, is that? Oh, there. Look at the fucking... Unless I'm walking around like this, I can't fucking see it. No wonder people miss it. You don't even have a... Wow. Look at that. Red on red. Did I actually pick it up? Was there a pop-up on the side? They don't even pop up at the... There's no pop-up at the side updating the quest either, so... That's fucking bad. Alright, better save it, otherwise I'll run around in circles again.
We die together.
Come on, move it.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Man, we actually...
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Oh wait, I just realised I don't even have my fortification active.
You heard him. We hold here. We're going to die here.
Let's get out of here. Hurry, get to the landing pad. There's so many of them.
Yeah, I did pick it up. It just... I went back there to double check. Hell, I'll do it again. Just to triple check. And definitely, there's no red highlight there anymore. As I said, I pressed space, it disappeared, and nothing popped up on the side, so... I don't know what to say. It's been... It's just a dumb fucking... Everything about this map is terrible. Oh, map level. Whatever.
Let's go while we can.
There's nowhere to go.
Because like, yeah, just got all this long lines of sight. What's the? You have to rescue 2 people, long lines of sight,
I'm so scared.
and no checkpoints. So if we die on this, we have to do the entire thing again. It's just a lot of. It's just a way. It feels like a waste of time. That's what it feels like.
There's nowhere to go.
That's James. I might as well call him Jacob. Who cares? He's fucking minority soldier boy. Really doesn't matter what his name is. Okay, surely that's it.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I probably could have done a gold match quicker than that. Oh dear.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Okay, we're 4 hours into the stream. I said I'm kind of impressed with how many people are showing up on the YouTube feed and on Twitch as well. Said Mass Effect 3 seems to still be a bit popular.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Yeah, but you're at the wrong fucking door. You're doing security at...
Commander Shepard.
Look, this is the shit you expect at an entrance or an exit to anywhere, not like in the side. What are we doing here? Alright, I'm going to take a quick piss break. Because, well, I've been sat here for 4 hours and I need a piss. So if anybody is needing to stretch their legs, go to the toilet, get some food, this is a good time to do so. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to leave a like and all that malarkey and subscribe. Good for the algorithms. Haha, make me more popular. And also on Twitch. We've also got a Discord server and all that malarkey if you feel inclined. Alright, my ass is numb. Yeah, from all the pounding. Happy Pride Month. Alright, we're back, and my girlfriend actually bought some like food, ordered some food, like, so I got like a ham and cheese sandwich and donuts and a bottle of water here. Now, I actually went and downloaded the latest version of StreamerBot, so see what happens, if anything happens, which I have my doubts about. Just redeem something, I guess. Well, it seemed to have fixed it, because it was stuck on 2.5, and the check for updates thing inside the program just wasn't checking for updates. So I just went and manually downloaded it. And luckily it was a seamless transition. So, hey, what can you do? I'm assuming there's fuel somewhere. Nemar cluster. All right. So fighting a lot of nasty enemies, so power and force duration. I mean, that doesn't really matter if like singularity prematurely like ends.
Have we learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war.
They didn't prepare for shit.
Changed.
You mean prepared for war?
Yeah, they got bigger problems,
Please.
all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible, reckless.
Hey, Timu Rex.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
You prefer Grunt to Rex?
Take what you need and move out.
I could both. I feel like Grunt is like a dog that doesn't know its own strength. The Claymore, that's tempting to bring out. Probably upgrade that and use that at some point. Or like a kid with Down syndromes, you know, harmless, goofy, but super strong. And dangerous when you piss him off.
Grunt has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
Yeah, retard strength. That's why they can't drive cars. They fucking flip the vehicle on a sharp turn. Yeah, that shotgun would be too heavy. That's what I want to see in the Special Olympics, by the way. Like, Down syndrome, mixed martial arts. Just imagine, like, it'd be like Battle of the Titans. You know, just super strong fucking Mongs slapping each other to death and screaming. That's the true Paralympics I want to be involved in. Or not involved in, but watch.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Oh yeah, your mate, what's her fucking name? I can't remember her name. She's your mate, though. She's your friend. So you should... I forgot her name. She was like a meme for like 2 weeks after the Olympics with the breakdancing. And then she started trying to sue people for trying to imitate the dance or something. I don't know. She was fucking stupid.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
But she had like a PhD in dance or something like that, performing arts, allegedly.
Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You prove that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard. Look out! The whole thing's coming down!
Oh, who would have foresaw that?
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Got ourselves a firestorm.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that? Confirmed. Shepard.
Careful where you step. Some kind of plot.
Yeah, what is that?
Put herself in. That's fucking. Well, she basically like she was like there on the team of odd.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
That'd be funny. Like she was like there to judge people in the entry level, and then she was like, "Nah, you all suck. I'm entering myself." And then she started having an epileptic fit in front of everybody on a global scale. Like, yeah, first time breakdancing becomes an Olympic sport, and she takes the absolute piss.
Grunt, we got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Has to be here.
There's some
significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
There's some Olympic sports that just don't make any lick of sense to me. Like, why the fuck is skateboarding roller skating, like breakdance. There's like all just you have the Winter Olympics. Have like I don't know something else, a different like global like sports thing. You know, like don't waste everyone's time with that shit. You know? Can I jump across that? No, I can't. Alright, I wonder if I can... I had a death last time I played through this. Can I run around it? No, I didn't work that time. I guess because I have max fitness and fortification. I remember like trying to run past it and getting launched into that pit. But there's a clip on it on Twitch somewhere. Maybe I'll post it as a short at some point.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
Well, Liara, you're the one with warp. Whatever. Actually, Overload is what you use on barriers in this game. Weird. What the hell?
Look out!
Want the kids to watch? Kids don't watch the Olympics.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Yeah, there's one boulder.
Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
It's covering my ground. I want to make sure there's stuff in here. So I'm covering all the grounds. Yeah, put it in my back pocket. Hopefully I won't get indoctrinated by it. Yeah, kids don't give a shit. Like, they just... Like, kids typically will watch something think, oh, that's cool, and then that's it. They don't care about the point system or the scoring or what you know. If it's entertaining to them, that's all that matters. They don't even need to know if it's like... I don't know. That's the case of any, like, sport.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the Citadel.
The Blue Rose of Ilium! Oh, so sad.
Another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Nah, me neither. I'll check up on the stats every so often, but for the most part, no.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Fucking nobodies. You didn't even know the last one was on until halfway through. Yeah. I think, like, COVID knocked everyone out of sync with that as well. Because COVID was like 2020. And then, like, World Cup. Even, the World Cup and the Olympics are supposed to be, like, every 4 years. But, obviously, 2020, everything got cancelled. So, they had, like, the Olympics in 2021, World Cup in 2021, and then they moved everything. But they went on schedule, didn't wait 4 years, so everything was back on in 2024. I'll watch volleyball. Female volleyball. That's about it, really. I mean, I got most of my highlights of the Olympics through memes and just Googling the stats. I'm gonna check those eggs, actually. I feel like that those eggs would be a good spot to hide something. Apparently not.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding. But this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni. I believe they're breeding an army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Right, good luck getting past all. Let's see what the pathing's like. The Turkish guy who got silver medal, he's just there with his fucking glasses. And then it's like everybody else, I don't know. It's yeah, that Turkish guy was amazing.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Ooh, they have buttholes.
There's the power node.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
Yeah, and then he survives and it's perfectly fine.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Look at that, you showing emotions and shit. What is this? Alright, oh, Medigel. Quite a lot of pickups here, don't you? Ah, fair enough. I wasn't really connected to Grunt.
Take it slow.
That's because I mostly dismissed him in Mass Effect 2, because I was just like looking at his powers and thinking, man, this guy sucks. No overload, no warp, no incinerate. What's the point of him? They have to. Ah, fair enough.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Okay, just overload the thing in front of it, I guess.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
God damn it. Liara? Okay, there we go. Man. Doesn't help when you order a power and it comes like 3 seconds later. Singularity was ready to fucking disappear any time there.
Their numbers are staggering.
Keep it up, people.
Oh, well, Liara's in. Liara was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Nope. So was Edie. He was about to use the power on him there.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Yeah, so say what you will about this game. Soundtrack to Mass Effect has always been pretty good.
Goddess.
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
Don't know why the main menu, the multiplayer menu music is playing in the background. It seems out of place, doesn't it? Oh dear. I did save the Queen. Okay, you know what I say, like, the choices don't matter? This... I'll give a bit of leeway with this one. Whether you live or... Whether the Queen lives or not, doesn't matter. You'll always find a Arachnite Queen in this mission. But, if it's the original Queen from Mass Effect 1, and you let her go, she will help you build the Crucible. If it's the new one, because you killed the first one and this is a new Arachnite Queen, and you let this one go, it goes to Crucible and then betrays you, and then I think you have a penalty added to your war assets. And I think that's the only difference. That's it. And I suppose you don't bump into that Asari in Mass Effect 2.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Ugh.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander!
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It's a shame you can't spare the Thorian. Not that it would really mean much in the grand scheme of things. I'll come across another Thorian.
Now get us out of here.
Oh, he downgraded his Claymore into an Eviscerator. Poor farm. I think the Wraith is a DLC weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it's 3 of them. We can take them out easy.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
It just doesn't seem necessary. We're going the opposite way of them Ravagers. We don't even need to draw attention to them. You only think he might die because he's using a terrible weapon. How do you get... You know he sucks because he gets melee attacked by a Ravager. I don't know, maybe they're just trying to get over the threat of Ravagers because they're a new enemy.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
It's so silly. It really is. He should have come with us. He should have just not bothered. He just... you know.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know they were trying to be emotional, and I respect the attempt and the presentation, but the whole reason for it was fucking stupid.
Complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
How did I get renegade points? Whatever. Power synergy, shield recharge speed. That's definitely useful. I think we...
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Woof. Actually, we did get some intel we can research, didn't we? Talking to everyone? Oh, like before the
Crucible glyph.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
yeah, like when everyone gets their closure or they do the goodbye speech. I mean, there's also the party, the Citadel DLC. That, I mean, that also felt like a wrap up of the trilogy, right? Weapon damage or shield weapon damage. May the rich get richer, I say.
Please, enjoy your day.
Could probably go around and talk to people, but...
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Oh, no.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward EDI charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
He's standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
Yeah, I think I usually go for an exclusive private party, but I might go for the wild, like, let the gate crashes in or whatever. On this run.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Okay, did get some new shield regen, power regen. Yeah. Shield regen. Or maybe power recharge just to go with the... or whatever. Oh, weapon damage. Yeah, give us some of that. Shield recharge so we get our shields back quicker. I guess power recharge would be kind of useful. And I guess power damage. I do want to get like power damage eventually because I am going to be using I don't know, just to boost my grenades because I can't get any power damage from my the passives. Yeah, same. Maybe I'll not invite Jacob this time. Oh dear. Alright, so I think I've done everything I can do, except for DLC. How long have we been playing for? We've been on for 5 hours. 3 PM for me. There's also a trip to the Citadel as well. We've got 2 DLCs and then a bunch of stuff I can turn in at the Citadel. House guest, fine. It's the girlfriend's brother, his missus, and their daughter, baby daughter. So they were well behaved and didn't stay too long. You know, it is what it is.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Get started.
Cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
When am I going to get a pet? I don't know.
Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Those are questions. Cerberus armor.
Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
I mean, you buy the pre-made armor for style, but the customized stuff is definitely better.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
5 or 7. Jesus.
Cultivate
That'd be no, that's that's a choice. Go recoil system. Just buy that for the hell of it. I'll probably find it in the wild. I should go to the Spectre office and buy a gun, like a Hurricane or a actually no, Hurricane's DLC weapon. Crusader, Black Widow.
I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
It's funny, like, just watching people do these pre-made animations that have been around since Mass Effect 1 and 2. Those pigeons. That's a 2D sprite of a pigeon, isn't it? Nah, I can't. Fucking nobody can afford kids. Everything's expensive. The human race will die out because everything's expensive. Oh no, the sorry woman's here and pre-Q.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
To be fair, I had no idea. Yeah, Matriarch Benazia was a mother. Hang on a minute. There's an entire line of dialogue there that she only spoke like one half of it. Fucking subtitles spoiled the big reveal.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, did I
pop
mishear
her
that?
out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry.
Or am I
You were
retarded
human,
and I
you
wasn't
both
paying
called
attention?
mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were,
I'm not a boyfriend.
you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
What are you on about?
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I'm not even going to make myself look retarded by saying what. She's a shadow broker. Why wouldn't she know? If she would probably the first thing she looked up was who her dad was.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
So.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah. The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Yeah. Well, that's why Festia... Never mind, spoiler. That'll be a spoiler. Tits on a Hanar would be sexy, though.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait. I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
You know what? That would have been an open to have like a Tassoni and an Andromeda, you know? But whatever. We can have like Zaid's fucking long lost son. Why not? Why not a Dr. Tassoni?
Is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
I'd touch them as well. They'd be really squishy. They wouldn't be very firm, but they'd be very squishy. They'd probably hang as well. Like, they'd probably swing around.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
Nezzy?
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
The fucking... It's the whistle at the end of it that gets me.
Nazi was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
I've seen the way you look at each other.
I'm not romancing her.
Panties haven't caught fire.
What is
You
this?
have to make it sound so tawdry.
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
What is this about me wanting to bang her? I don't know. I'm waiting for Williams to get out of the hospital.
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
It's better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old, and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me. Just take care of yourself out there, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey, I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me a sorry commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Come on. You can't blame the
All right.
matriarchs for
Well,
keeping an eye on
reached the end of that dialogue tree, I guess.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
It's
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to
Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
what the hell's she wearing?
To the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Oh, it's Erebor. Oh, I got some bad news.
That's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't...
Racist!
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Shepard Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypratine.
Thank you for shopping at Shepard Armory.
Yeah, and I suppose like there's a couple of like there's that quest with Arya and all the various folks.
Stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course.
God, there's too many NPCs in this area. It's making my frame rate tank. All right. Yeah, I haven't done any of Arya's side questing yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh, I
Select a destination.
should do that.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
Oh, I can really hear the bass.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Okay, I've got the dog tag. And maybe I can have to end it to the father.
Do you guys have a tab? Where are the dancers? I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me.
Afterlife
I
Omega.
escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Is that like the fall of Omega explained? Like, I don't know. I don't really read comics or read the extended material, which is why I Mass Effect 3 starts and there's James acting like he's an established character. I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck you are.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
They couldn't even take out Garrus. What the fuck are they going to do against Reapers? Like, no, legit, are we supposed to forget about Mass Effect 2? Are you floating? Fuck's sake. Can I talk to James now?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
What do you mean got all quiet? There's a guy with his arms in the air hollowing.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not going to buy me one.
Yeah, good. I like how the Paragon option is to just tell him to fuck off.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Yeah, no, he just wants free drinks. Like, buy me a drink. Buy other people drinks. He's a Roddy Magoo. You can probably put him away as well. Oh no. What's this woman doing? Her hand's super glued to the wall. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. Shepard is canonically white. I'm gonna sound like a right boomer, but the fucking music in there is too loud.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh, I'm not even trying.
Select a destination.
I'm not even trying to be funny. Just the music felt a bit too loud. I don't know why.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one.
The Hanar homeworld, Kajay, has reiterated its support for Council forces. Please observe standard quarantine procedures for all incoming patients.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Due to wartime conditions, all vacation requests must be approved by management.
Okay. Does it actually mark the quests I can hand in? Ashley's up on her feet. That means we can get her now, right?
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Yeah, that should have come up in the map as like a person to talk to, a person of interest.
Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
With that, he gets a cutscene.
The timeline is reasonable.
How do you pay someone in XP? Yeah, weird. Hey, she's in a miniskirt again. I tell her, they dolled her up because she was fugly in the first two games, but they kind of made her presentable.
Good to see you
in this game.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Ew.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
It's a window dress, you goddamn right it is.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
I think it's stupid. Like, you literally earned it by getting your head smashed in to the side of a shuttle. You got promoted for getting your ass kicked.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know.
Buy you a drink?
In the fell clutch.
Oh, wait, that's weird.
I have not winced or cried.
Ben Killer. I can see your chat in the Twitch chat, but it's not in my multi-chat. What's going on here?
My head is bloody, but unbound.
Things are acting up here.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
Just noticed you.
Right.
Apologize if you feel ignored.
Memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
It's weird. Fucking... always something going wrong with these bloody multi-chats. Let me refresh that. Oh, now it's just cleared it. Weird. Yeah, I see a... Okay, that was a sneeze. That was weird. Just don't know why a message in the Twitch chat. Not even my fault. It's just shit not working for no reason. Like literally, I see it on my phone in the chat, which is what I use to moderate the Twitch chat. I see your messages, and I see that this guy Ben Killer posted a message saying, "Buy you a drink." Got it. Like, you know, but it's not coming up on OBS's chat, which is. But I can see I can see you. Fucking weird. It's just dumb shit happening for no reason. That's what it is.
Tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Is that so? Check the map. Allison in the VIP entrance. Wait, who? Who's Allison?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Who the fuck is Allison?
Now arriving at ward level.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I
Oh, you.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Dominic Osorba. What's this guy, isn't it?
Yes, his squad did. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny.
There wasn't a body. I barely found his necklace. What the fuck?
See, their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
For Rune. Well, there's nothing left of it.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel docking bays.
I'm not sure why.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Right. Isn't there something that we can touch over here? I don't know. Let's go back into the... Let's go in here. It's time to figure out what weapons to use. Spectre Wreck.
Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified as extinct for millennia. ANN's war coverage continues with Battlespace coming up next. From across the Milky Way.
Alright, how much money do we have? We've got a decent amount. I'm thinking like we buy a Harrier and maybe something else. Oh, we've got gauntlets here. Weapon and headshot damage. Sure. Crusader. Can only really buy. Oh, we can't buy the Harrier now. We just lost the access to the Harrier because we bought the fucking arms. Black Widow. Because I'm thinking like if we can like switch some weapons up maybe. Wraith is good. Like just in case when I get bored of the Typhoon, I can like have a Claymore and a Harrier or a Widow and a Wraith. Just to spice things up. That's my line of thinking. Or the Hurricane, even. Just spread thin with money, that's the problem. Apparently the shield gate is also an issue. I don't even have disruptor ammo invested, so... maybe another day. Well, like I said, I've got. But what powers do I have? I have ammo, which is on a cooldown. We have I mean, ammo is instant, really. It has no cooldown. The ammo, so I can switch between ammo types without any cooldowns. I've got adrenaline rush, which, I mean, it's 7.9 seconds, but I don't think it's that much of an issue. I feel like I'm popping it off quick enough. I've got fortification here, which, said it's not it's a gun class, isn't it? So powers are kind of a non-factor. But I don't want to be over encumbered. That's the thing. I don't want to be like up in the negatives. I'm like running around with 4 weapons. I'll probably only carry 2 weapons at once.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
I guess it
Commons.
doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
What the fuck? What is this? You cheating?
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire on those kids from level 24 that they brought in?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Okay, hold the line. Look at that. Kirahi would be proud.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Quick, hands behind your back. They'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Ugh, that's a hideous back.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
By the way, why have I never called my Vorcha Grill? Like a Vorcha with a flamethrower and calling him Grill? I mean, it makes its own sense, right? Ugh, whatever. Also, what happened to Bloodpack only being Krogan and the Vorcha were just pretty much like pets with guns? Bloodpack has fallen pretty far.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Offered an invitation to the Krogan. Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Not all of them. Most of them. It's not all of them.
You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal
French.
wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
The harpoon gun. Go for the Kishuk. Yeah.
Thank you for your patronage.
Probably a bit much.
Fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But looking back...
By the way, if you go full renegade with this conversation, she ends up killing herself. It's fucked.
Don't worry about it.
It's fucked.
You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Talk about polar opposite reactions there.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in the
Oh, we have to go back to the fucking Presidium, don't we? God damn it.
As soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Has the little girl shown up yet? No. Oh, not little, she's just... There's no... well, except for that retarded kid that got blown up, but there's no kids or fat people.
Withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy. Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander
Alright,
Shepard. Please select a destination.
back to the Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
God damn it, stop gaslighting, you cheating bitch.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay, where do I have to go now? Who's Canik? 6? Oh, he's a shop merchant, okay.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Do I have anything to give him? I can't remember this quest.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta...
I don't know. I just remember this quest being a fucking nightmare to complete because it just isn't as simple as go to point A, point B.
Unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action.
What the hell are we supposed to do? The fuck is this? I don't know, maybe it's something you scan in a maybe it's a planet scan, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, whatever. Go back to Normandy, docking bay.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You have to go to a system, get rear gear, and if you don't before the cure, he dies. Ah, okay. Oh shit, it's Miranda. Run away. So we have to actually go out and fly around. God damn it, that's such a pain in the ass. That's what a busy work fucking quest for that does fuck all for anybody. Yeah, but I'm ready to discuss my pet project mentioned. Okay, now we can do the DLC. Should we do all the DLC before the cure mission? I don't know, maybe.
Commander Shepard.
Don't really care if he lives. I just don't like the fact that I have to. This is what I fucking do all this faffing around just to. Find artifacts. Ah, there we go. Volcavana, or whatever the hell it's called. This wasn't here earlier. I could have scanned this planet earlier. I could have like
Signal confirmed.
done it retroactively. No fuel station? Oh, there it is. 150, yeah, that's nice.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, because it came here earlier. Added a system. Oh, what a bollock. Doc 42. Oh, right, yeah. To do the Omega DLC.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
Okay. And yeah, we're gonna Going to ignore Miranda. She might die, though. That's the problem. She might die if we just tell her to fuck off. Obviously, I want to try and get back into Williams as the romance option.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Wait, can I just give him these to trade instead?
Commander, unless you can find a new...
Never mind.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Do I have to talk to the guy again? Or can I just go straight to Arya? Okay. Back down to D42. But he's not on the screen there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
What's his docs? D24. D42 is the DLC where we kick off the Omega DLC.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Much longer. I hear you. The white people in there keep acting.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah? Raise a glass, boys. Bilal Osoba. Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Bilal Osoba, one brave son of a bitch.
Here, here.
Seriously, look me up here.
In the docking bay? But, like... He's not... He wasn't there.
Listen now.
What? Okay, I fucking hate the quests in this game. This is why Mass Effect 3 is fucking terrible. Like, fucking... You go to the journal. What does it show you? Just gives you a vague summary of what the quest is. Doesn't tell you what you've done. Doesn't give you any tracking for it at all. And then when you got people that you need to talk to, if it doesn't fucking show up on the map, like as a person of interest to talk to, like Bilal's dad at least showed up on the fucking. Like Bilal's dad shows up on the.
Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment, please.
Yeah, Bilal's dad shows up on the. Persons of interest for that quest, so I don't know, it's just stupid. He's not even there. Oh yeah, you see? Oh, fuck. Fuck it, I'm just talking to Arya. Assuming it's all done. I just don't like how quests are in this game. They just
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
like.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm one of those guys?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
No XP, no money, no pop-up on the side. Great. It's a lot of fucking running around in circles. I literally had to leave the station. Alright, what do I do now? I've been playing for 6 hours. I could probably do with taking a break, getting something to eat. And then I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do the
Commander.
I'm not sure if I want to do the I mean, it feels early, but like doing the Omega DLC and the Leviathan DLC before the Krogan genophage. I don't know.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercise. Get muscles.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like
Oh,
organic
no.
tissue could cause unintentional damage.
Don't need to hear that. Don't need to hear that. Oh wait, no. Shuttle Bay. When you talk to the old commander guy, he brings it up in your talk options. Wait, old commander guy? Okay. Hang on, what did I bought a pair of... Didn't I buy something that gives me more weapon damage and headshot damage? What's going on here? I'm sure... What the hell did I just buy that isn't actually here now? Oh, there it. Oh, wait, no. Is that one? Show info. Yeah, it's these ones. Headshot and 5% weapon damage. Or... What do you reckon? 10% headshot damage and 5%? Or... You know, I suppose that's alright. To get that visor that I had from Mass Effect 2 that gives me more headshot damage. I'm aiming for the head. That's all I can say about that. Still quite heavy though, isn't it? I don't think there's any Cerberus in the Leviathan DLC, so we can get by with just this. Don't know about Scorpion. I feel like Scorpion it'd be handy for dealing with the Phantoms. As like a sidearm, just to stun lock them. That is heavy as fuck though. Jesus. Whatever. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it. Because yeah, 6 hours and hungry. And I'm sure you're way past your bedtime, right? I just need to let's check the achievements real quick. I want to see what I'm missing. Sabotage Dreadnought. Okay, that's Geth. That's the part of the Geth storyline. What was that? I think that might be to do with the priority Rannoch. Rannoch. Extract ancient technology. I think that's Leviathan. Defeat an old adversary. I'm not even sure what that is. Maybe that's... I don't know. Oh no, that might be to do with... Oh, it's got the swords, so I'm assuming that's Kai Lang, even though he's not an old adversary. Send a warning across the galaxy about... Okay. Make the final assault. Mission accomplished. I guess that's beating the game. Deliver most of the Galaxy of War assets to the final conflict. I'm hoping we get that, otherwise we'd have some problems. Need to cast more Overload, that's for sure. Upgrade any weapon to level 10. You see, I have to go New Game Plus to get that achievement, don't I? Uncover Agent Secrets Leviathan. Omega DLC. Stop an out of control scheme before it's too late. I do not know what that is. Defeat a group of Spectre level opponents on normal, hardcore, or insanity. Actually, maybe it's maybe that's the Citadel DLC. Maybe, I don't know. Need to get this one, Insanity Part 3. Paramore Part 3. Yeah, I reckon I could do all these achievements. I just need to finish... I need to fucking start bringing more people along. And actually be able to use... I don't know. Long weekend, you just finish downloading the UFC fight. Can't you just watch that on a website rather than download it? Never did that. Stupid me always just wiped and redid it. Wait, what? Did what? The one and only. I'm assuming one of these is the Armax. Is that maybe that's Armax Arena? I don't know. New Game Plus. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. Like, I'm sure that's how you get to weapons to rank 10, right? It's kind of stupid that it forces you to play the game twice. Yeah, it's so stupid. I suppose like once you finish the game, you can do it within like you can just get past the Mars section and then just go into a shop and just in the shuttle bay and just buy the upgrades like on the Predator or something and get it done right there. I just wish I could get all the achievements and 100% this game like on stream. So dumb. Oh well. I'm gonna head off. Thank you all for stopping by. We had quite a lot of people turn up for the YouTube stream, and quite a few people lurking in the Twitch stream. So I do appreciate that. You know, obviously follow, leave likes, subscribe, all that malarkey. Hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday, and a good week. And I will probably see you guys Wednesday, where we'll do the Leviathan DLC, because that's a nice short DLC. Probably do that in one sitting. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. I actually remember, like, last time I remember, like, the Leviathan DLC, like, doing it on the engineer run. It don't seem that long ago, but it was like 2 years ago, right? And I remember just ordering McDonald's and just eating McDonald's while stood in that, like, person's office. And you were there, Krabs, and I think Prince was there, and there might have been someone else there, but I was just there sitting, eating burgers, eating McDonald's. Because the most interesting thing I can remember about the Leviathan DLC, that and the weird people at the that I don't know, asteroid station, I guess. All right, have a good one. I'll catch you all later. Ciao. Pull-ups, yeah. No, I'm not sitting through all them pull-ups again for the Citadel DLC. That hell no. Not a chance.